Benny Rodriguez, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. Benny Rodriguez getting ready to hit.
Baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate, now a long throw home. Can't come up with it.
He beat it, safe.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Runner at first, and now the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
Cortez.
Pickoff throw, back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Swings and flares it, and that falls for a base hit. And that's a one-out single. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, Noah Miller. Move to second, dives back in safely. Runner edging away at second base. Runner's on the move. And there's a fly ball deep to right. Back there. Snags it on the warning track. Now a relay to third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with two away. Just missed that one a bit. A half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Grounder to the left side. Can't glove it cleanly. In to score from third. And they've cut it to a two-run deficit. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Rodriguez, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
0-1.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Not even close there. There's a strike. Hot shot to third. One gone.
The right fielder.
If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you.
One.
And now a jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Now batter, the shortstop, Felnine Selenstein.
So two down.
Now
Plays
batting,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Strike two. 2 outs, base is
No balls,
empty.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out. It's a tall task to make that stop for any first baseman, but an even better bit of work to make the feed to the pitcher on the move. Great job hitting that moving target. That fires up the dugout. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now the DH, number 27. To the right side, Rodriguez. Throw, picked at first, out.
Now batting, second baseman, Brock Rodden.
3, 4, 5 minutes due up for the home
Drillers,
squad.
the
And
second
now,
baseman,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
1 for 3. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
The right fielder, number 31.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one.
For
Now the
Arkansas,
third baseman, number 5.
Milcar Perez.
On the ground, right side. Throw to first, in time.
The batter, the first baseman, Brian Denny.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Tulsa Drillers. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Benny Rodriguez now at the plate. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Big moment. We need you. Here we go. Come on, Benny.
Come on, Rodriguez.
Hit in the air, right field. Vina moving in on this one. Out number 1 on the grab. big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too
Batting
far
fourth,
under it.
the right fielder, Carlos Cortez.
So 2 down. And here
Now
is
batting,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
And that's outside.
Hurt. 1-1.
And a
Ball.
curve misses outside.
2-1.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouled off down the right side. And we're all even up. Got him. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're at the end of 2. Tulsa ahead in this game, 4-2. On to the next
Leading
inning.
off
Here's
for
the left fielder,
Arkansas,
Ricky
the left fielder,
Piazza.
Ricky Piazza.
On the ground. 1 down.
He's out.
Now batting, shortstop, Leo Rivas.
1 down.
The
Benny
batter, number 3,
Rodriguez will hit
second
next.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Let's go, Benny.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull
The
them
right
in
fielder,
and get
number
enough
31,
barrel on the ball to
Carlos
push it back through the middle for a hit.
Cortez.
Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Carlos Cortez.
Come on, Carlos.
2-1 pitch coming. There goes the runner.
No.
Pitch inside. Throw to second, and he's
1
safe.
strike.
They're up big in the early going, and I know this is a minor breach of baseball etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base. Pickoff move to second.
Safe.
Runner goes again. Right side. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, man at third. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, number 5.
Here we go, Johnny.
On the ground, right side, Rodden. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. On to the top of the 6th inning, and here's the first baseman, Brian Denny. On the ground to the right side, Rodriguez. And there's 1 down. 1 out, runner at second base. Digging in for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez. Sliced hard, but foul.
You can do it, Rodriguez.
0-1 now. And he fires in a strike.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Rodriguez stands in here, tried to hold back a
0-1.
swing, but it went around. And he steps out of the box asking for time. Young leads off of first with 2 away. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And 1 and 2. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. The Drillers lead it 7-3. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
So 2 down.
Batting third,
And here's the first baseman, Brian Denny.
Denny.
Swing that bat, Nick.
1-1-1.
It's in and out of the glove. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Runner at first,
Batting third,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez,
baseman,
the next to
Benny
hit.
Rodriguez.
On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Your turn now. No one better.
All right, Rodriguez.
Check
Ball.
swing, but they won't appeal.
Let's go, Rodriguez.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Makes the catch. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab,
Batting
flashing
fourth.
some serious defensive ability on that play. And now the center fielder, Victor Labrada. Right side, Rodriguez. Out.
He's out.
Man on at first.
The batter,
Next to
number
bat
3,
for the Drillers,
second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Late swing fouled it off. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a runner in scoring position.
Come on, Benny.
Check swing, but this one put in play. On the run, throw to first. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground, and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Stepping to the plate
The
for
right
Tulsa,
fielder, number
Carlos
31,
Cortez.
Carlos Cortez.
And he delivers. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 left on. We've played 2 innings. Tulsa with the lead. 1 out, runner at
Now
second
batting,
base. The designated hitter now at the plate.
Nice.
On the ground, right side, Rodriguez. And 2 away
He's
now.
out.
The batter, the third baseman, Ben Williamson.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the
Leading
Drillers
off
batting.
for the Drillers,
Rodriguez.
the second baseman, Benny
1 for 2.
Rodriguez.
Hey. No balls. 1 strike.
And
Ball
1 and
one.
2. Excellent take. Barely misses. It's 2 and 2. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Next offering is outside. Carlos Cortez waits on deck. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Now
That
batting,
goes to show
the
you the
right
kind
fielder,
of confidence
Carlos
he has in that pitch.
Cortez.
Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3 and 2. Digging in for the
Now
Drillers,
batting,
Benny
second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
I don't think we'll see many hittable pitches here. A walk just sets up the double play, and you can't make a mistake against a hitter like this.
Hey. 0-1.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Foul ball there. 1 out with a runner at second. This one is labeled. 1 hops off the wall, might be trouble here. In comes the run from second. It's 5-3. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. This next at-bat looms very large. Runner at second,
The right
1
fielder,
away.
number
Carlos
31,
Cortez digs
Carlos
in now.
Cortez.
High fly ball to right field. Vina brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
The left fielder, number 5.
So a runner at third and 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, number 5. 1-2 pitch. Fly ball to right, Vina. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Next to bat for the
batter, number
Drillers,
3,
Benny Rodriguez.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Robertson, the tall righty, 235 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019.
No balls. 1 strike.
The 0-1 offering. And a rocket down the line. And it goes
foul.
just foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now.
1-2.
The next
Ball.
offering misses. 2-2. Fights it off, we'll see another. 1 out and the base is empty. Set down looking. Only 1 out remaining.
The right fielder, number 31, Carlos Cortez.
He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. So 2 down.
Batting
Now,
third,
Blake
the right fielder,
Rambush.
number 30, Blake Rambush.
Let's go, Drillers!
The 0-1. Up the middle, Rodriguez. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. 2 away here,
Batting
nobody
third,
on.
the
Now it's the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per
Ball.
game over the last 10. 1-0, here's the pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
That's a ball. 2 balls. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. That one
Full
skips in
count.
the dirt. A laser into the outfield. Pulls it down for the catch, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. 1 out and 2
Batting
on.
it,
And
the second
now it's the
baseman,
switch-hitting
Brock
second baseman, Brock
Rodden.
Rodden. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, but
Easy
not in
now.
time. And here is
The batter,
Benny
number 3,
Rodriguez.
second
0 for
baseman,
1 so far.
Benny Rodriguez.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Let's go, Benny.
Swing and a
Ball,
miss,
2.
and it's nothing in 2.
0-2.
It's
Ball.
ball 1. Grounder left side, and that's
Foul!
just foul. Runner at first, nobody out. Swings and misses,
hey!
struck him out. So up next,
Now
Benny
batting, second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez measures 6'2", 22 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10
Ball
games.
Okay, Rodriguez, let's go.
And that one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 1-2 offering. Tries to
That's a
hold
check.
up,
Did he
appeal to
swing?
first, and no swing, says Carl Dixon. Gauthier at first, 1 out.
Get out of here, traveler.
And there's
Full
the ball.
count.
You got this one, Thrillers. Let's go.
Nice rip, kid.
That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, John.
And the next batter, the
Whoa.
left fielder, number 5.
Let's go, John.
It's a blooper back of short. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now a chance for Nick Biddison.
Here we go, Nick.
Fly to left. Piazza. And that ends the inning. So digging in,
The
Benny
batter, number 3,
Rodriguez. 1
second
for 3.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Gauthier at second with nobody out. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. And that
Ball.
one is inside for ball 1. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Set down on strikes. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Here's the second
Batting
baseman,
third,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
A lot of clutch
Rodriguez.
hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. They try to get a
1-0.
chase on a slider down and away. That's in there. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. That sinking
1-2.
fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Slider
2-2.
misses away. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch
Ball
misses
3.
there, and it's a full count.
Full count.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. Good plate
your
appearance there,
base,
able to
ball
take the
4.
walk. That two-out walk can be a real lift for the
Batting
offense.
fourth,
The runner
the
gets to
right
take a
fielder,
big
Carlos.
secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the
Cortez.
outfield has a better chance of scoring a run.
All right, Carlos, here we go.
Rodriguez leads off of first with 2 away.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. Up the middle. Reyna jumps and throws on the money. Nice play. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Felnin Celestine. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they go quietly here. Midway through the 4th, Arkansas ahead in this game, 4-0. Welcome back. The
Leading
Drillers
off
at the
for
dish
Drillers,
in the bottom
the
of
second
inning number
baseman,
4.
Eddie Rodriguez.
Close,
Ball, no.
but ruled a ball. You know, Coney dogs are big here in Tulsa, and they've got one that's nearly 2 feet long, topped with chili and cheese. A challenge
2.
for even the hungriest fan. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Here comes the 2-0. And that one
3-0.
nearly hit him. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
That one
Ball
misses.
4.
It's a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk. Good, patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Carlos Cortez. Here comes
Runner,
the
runner,
2-2
he's going.
offering. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Safe at second. He easily steals the bat. They're down a bunch early on in this game, so it's not all that surprising that they try to claw their way back any way they can. You don't usually see teams do that by stealing bases, but it seems like that's their approach here. Throw over to the bag
No,
and back
he's
in
safe.
safely. Runner on the go again. Oh, what a great play. And they get the
He's
out.
out.
Runner at third and one gone. Digging in for the Drillers, number 5. This one lifted in the air, left field, Piazza. Got it. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 4-1. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a
The
bit.
batter, number
He needs to
3,
try to put that
second
up the
baseman,
middle instead of
Eddie
yanking it to the pull
Rodriguez.
side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but wins the foot
He's
race
out.
to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. 2 outs and runners
The
at first
center
and
fielder,
second.
number
Stepping to the plate for
27,
Arkansas,
Will
number 27. The 3-2 pitch. Grounder to second. Rodriguez. Play made. That
That's
ends
out.
the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get them home. Time to stretch. The Travelers out in front, 4-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
For the
Coming up to
Drillers,
the dish for
the
Tulsa,
second baseman,
Benny
Eddie
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Come on, Benny.
Swing and a pop-up. Celestine under it. And there's one down. Tying
Now
and winning
batting,
runs
the
aboard
second
with
baseman,
1 out.
Eddie
A crucial
Rodriguez.
moment in this game.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Stay out of the double play. All the way, go.
And
Ball, no.
that's outside. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. Late with the swing there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the tying run at second.
Ball.
Rolls away a little bit, but the runners do not advance. The 2-2. In there. Got the strikeout looking. Only 1 out remaining. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. So 2 down.
That is
Benny
third. The second
Rodriguez
baseman,
getting ready to
Benny
hit.
Rodriguez.
One 0. Ha! 1-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 1-2 now. Got him looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 1 inning in the books here. The Travelers lead it 1-0. So here's the
Now
cleanup hitter,
batting,
Blake
right
Rambush.
fielder, Blake Rambush.
1 out and the base is empty. Ground ball to second base. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting, second baseman, Jason Rada.
Next to bat for the
Now
Drillers,
batting,
Benny
second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
First at bat was a strikeout.
Rodriguez.
Pop up, foul on the right side. Denny on the way over. Puts it away for the out.
The right fielder, number 31.
And now the first baseman,
Now
Brian
batting,
Denny.
the first baseman, Brian Denny.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball left side. Thompson. 1 at second. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but.
Now
Credit to
batting,
them for
the
an
right fielder,
outstanding double
Blake
play.
Rambush.
2 out and a runner
The
in
batter,
scoring
number
position.
3.
Now it's the
Second
second
baseman,
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Foul ball there. And before the 0-1 pitch, time is called. Here it comes. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
Let's go, Benny.
Runner at second with 2 down. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In there, picks up the K. And that ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 7th inning up next, all tied 1-1. So 2 down. The third baseman will hit next.
Milcar Perez.
Strike him out.
Punch him out.
Grounds this one to the right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Home half of winning run
Batter,
stands
number
at first,
3,
no outs.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Winning run at first, nobody out.
Let's go, Benny.
Check swing, did the bat break the plane?
No
Yes,
balls.
it's a
2
strike.
strikes.
And here's the 0-2. Downstairs. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner
1-2.
break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Out towards left center. That's pretty far back. Takes it in for the out. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. And your final score here today, 2-1. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Arkansas Travelers taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. The designated hitter,
Batting
the next to
seventh,
hit.
The designated hitter, Bill
Runner at
Knight.
second, 2 down. To the right side. That stops the bleeding, inning over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. So up next,
Batting
Benny
third, the second
Rodriguez
baseman, Benny
really needs to start
Rodriguez.
making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And they say he went.
No balls. 1 strike.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Wasn't a strike,
One
but the
ball,
changeup
2
away
strikes.
is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. This pitch
2-2.
misses. Ball 2. Runner at first, 1 away. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. 2 gone. At the plate,
The
Victor
center
Labrada.
fielder, number 2, Victor Labrada.
trying to move the runner over here. Barehands it, tough play. Not able to make a play, though, and it'll be first and second with nobody out. They were going for the sacrifice there, but they'll take having runners at first and second without having to surrender the out. That's a nice break for the offense. Rodriguez stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Rodriguez, starting at second, 22 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2024.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off.
No.
Just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Smell like you've just
Leading
played
off
extra
for
innings?
Tulsa,
Time
the
to clean
second
off with
baseman,
Sudsy
Betty
Susie's Body Wash.
Rodriguez.
Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Tulsa.
Come on, Rodriguez.
Hard hit, left side. Fires over to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
The right fielder, number 31, Carlos.
On to the top half of inning
Leading
number
off
6.
for Arkansas,
And now the
designated
DH, number
hitter,
27.
Bill Knight.
To the right side, Rodriguez. It's there, one
That's
away.
an out.
3, 4, 5 hitters
Leading
due
up
up for the home
Tulsa,
squad.
the
Here's the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Benny
Benny Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Popped up. Celestine. And there's one away. Digging in for the
The batter,
Drillers,
number
Benny
3,
Rodriguez.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
You do it, Rodriguez.
0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
The Drillers with plenty of ground to make up here in the last half of the 9th. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. An absolutely titanic shot, and now it's 13-4. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez hit a homer in his most recent game.
For us. We need you. Here we go.
Foul ball there. The pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Runner at first, one away. Dances
One ball,
away from that one.
2 strikes. Two balls.
If you've
2
got good
strikes.
instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Struck out looking. Frozen with a backdoor slider turned into a pair of shoes. 1 out and 2 on. At the plate, Sebi Zavala. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
That's out.
And that's 2. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back to Springdale, Arkansas. Top of the 4th inning. Late on that fastball. Here's something you may not know.
0-1's the
Springdale,
count.
Arkansas has the largest community of Marshallese people in the United States. The Marshall Islands have even set up
That's
a
a ball.
consulate in the city. One ball, 1 strike. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
Ball
off the
2.
mark. And that's ball 2. And
I
there's a
got
ball.
3 and 2.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. 1 gone leading off the 4th. So 2 on and 2
batter, number
out.
3.
Benny
Second
Rodriguez
baseman.
digs in now.
Benny
0 for 2 with a
Rodriguez.
pair of strikeouts.
Come on, Christian.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Fouled off. He was late. We're in the top of the 5th inning. First and second, 2 down.
1 ball,
Pulls
strikes.
away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one
2-2
missed.
count.
First and second, 2 down. Got the strikeout looking. They limit the damage here. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. First and second,
Now back,
2 outs.
the second baseman,
Next to bat for
Benny
the Drillers, Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Pitch
That's a
misses. Ball 1. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away.
Sit him down.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Sit him down.
Called out on strikes. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Trevor Werner. Swing, high fly down the right field line. It's carrying. Makes the grab, 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. First pitch coming your way next. And here at the plate,
Batting
Benny
third, the
Rodriguez.
second baseman, Benny
Definitely scuffling at the
Rodriguez.
dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Let's go, Chandler.
Keep it going up there. It's your turn. Your turn.
We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes. There goes the runner.
I got
Ball in
1
the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Throw, they get the out. Even with the amazing speed he's got, stealing a base is tough to do. Great job by the catcher to get that ball out efficiently and accurately to cut him down for the caught stealing. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. That's gotta feel good. Home run number 20 on the year, And they take the lead. It's 1-0. A nice milestone moment for him, 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Welcome back to
Leading off
Springdale,
for Tulsa,
Arkansas,
second
top of the fourth
baseman,
inning.
Eddie Rodriguez.
In just their
Ball,
third
that's
season, the
kicked out.
Naturals won the Texas League title in 2010. Their postseason roster included several future MLB players, including Danny Duffy, Will Smith, and Eric Hosmer. Foul ball there. Will Smith has been a reliever for almost his entire MLB career, but he was a starter for the Naturals in 2011. His 161 and a third innings pitched that year is a
One ball,
team record
2
and
strikes.
70 more than his high in an MLB season. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Benny Rodriguez now at the
Second
plate.
baseman,
Runner at
Benny
second with nobody
Rodriguez.
out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Strike one.
All one's the count.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Ball
That's
one.
smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Fouled off down the right side.
Strike him out.
Dodges that
the count.
fastball. That'll back him up a bit. The Drillers with the tying run at the dish. That's a little bit low.
Strike him out.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Oh, set him down.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
No, he's
Not
in
in time, he's safe. Lucky break for the hitter there,
Now
reaching
batting,
first even
right
after
fielder,
swinging and
Carlos
missing for the K.
Cortez.
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Carlos
right now. Here we
Cortez.
go.
The Drillers with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Quick check on the runner at first. Just got the hand in there safely. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Whoa, safe. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the sixth. To the right side, Emshoff steps on first for the out.
The left fielder, number 5, John Rose.
And now, the left fielder, number 5.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Here it comes. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. The Drillers with the tying run at third. In the air, right field, and it falls. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3 apiece. gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. At this point, I don't know where you can throw him a pitch that you know won't get hit. That one was well out of the zone, and he still squared it up for the knock. One out and a runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Betty Rodriguez. He's already homered in this ballgame. I don't think we'll see many hittable pitches here. A walk just sets up the double play, and you can't make a mistake against a hitter like this.
Yeah! 0-1.
0-2, waves at that one. Not likely
0-2.
he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. Chases in the dirt, slider there, up with it, fires to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish. So digging in,
The
Brady
center
McConnell.
fielder, number 5, Brady McConnell.
Tying run waits at the plate. On the ground, right side. 1 at second, out, and that's 2. Good pitch, good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3, inning-ending double play.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back. It's the
Nationals.
top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Oswaldo Colon, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Rodriguez stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around.
Nope. Outside.
Action in the pen down there. Asa Lacy, the left-hander, up and throwing. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch
2
is in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th.
The right fielder.
Rodriguez launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline. So 2 down.
Batting third, the
Rodriguez
second
getting ready to
baseman,
hit.
Betty
Went deep in last
Rodriguez.
night's ball game.
Ball, that's in. Ah! 1-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And the 1-2. Slider
Oh,
misses
that's out.
away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. Man on at first. Digging in for the Naturals, Brennan McNair.
Need a base hit here.
Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Spin throw. That's one. Throw to first, but not in time. Digging in for the
Now
Drillers,
batting,
Benny
second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
Homered in the ball game
Rodriguez.
yesterday afternoon. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2
Some
strikes.
nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one
Nope,
misses
that's
inside.
inside.
Got the batter looking for the K. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3 to the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Naturals with the lead, 1-0. 1 out and 2
Now
on.
batting,
Here's
the
the left
left
fielder,
fielder,
Alex
Alex.
Saito.
Saito.
1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Thompson tossed to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on to the 5th. The Naturals out in front, 1-0. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for
The
Tulsa,
second baseman,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Let's go, Natural.
He swings and fouls one off.
Woo, Natural, yeah.
The 0-1. Puts this one in the air down the line. Bush drifts towards it. And there's one away. Nobody on and 2 outs. Benny Rodriguez will hit next. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Aye.
Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. And that's in there at the knees. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. The Drillers down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Naturals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten. So up next,
Batting
Benny
third, the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
Too much swing and
Rodriguez.
miss at the plate recently. 15 strikeouts in the last 3 games. Just a rough time at the dish.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Hey. 0-1.
Turn
0-1, here's the pitch. Late with the swing there.
0-2 is the count.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Sit him down.
Pitch
One
misses
ball,
there. And
2
the count
strikes.
is 1-2.
Punch him out.
Sit him down.
Got it.
3.
2 down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
1 down. Next to
The
bat
batter
for the
number
Drillers,
3,
Benny
second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey! All one's the count. Hey! 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And goes down on strikes. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 5.
Benny Rodriguez
The
digs
batter,
in
number
now.
3.
Went down
Second
looking on
baseman,
3 pitches
Benny
last time.
Rodriguez.
Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate,
0-1.
and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. This one chopped on the ground. Werner. Now 2 away. One gone and runners at second and third. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Milo Rushford.
One.
Ripped on the ground to second. Uh-oh, the throw goes to second. And they move ahead with the run scoring on the infield single. And now, Benny Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2
Now
strikeouts and a
second
ground out.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Ball
Good
1.
job to let the low one go there.
Yeah! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Not sure I like that
1 ball,
location.
2
Pitcher might
strikes.
be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one.
Punch him out.
1-2 offering. And the curveball is down and in. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Struck the batter out looking. Huge K there.
The left fielder, number 5.
Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
third,
in for the
second
drillers,
baseman,
Benny Rodriguez. And that one fouled off.
Nope.
And 1-2. Great time to go to
1
the
ball,
slider. He
2
was
strikes.
clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Yep, that ball went
Slider
out.
misses away. 2 outs, base is empty. And
3-2.
that's outside. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez, went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Rodriguez, 22 years
All
old,
one's the count.
and he was a third-round pick in 2024.
1 ball, 1 strike.
We're here in the top half of the third. 2 down and nobody aboard. On the ground to the left, Werner. There with plenty of time, inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Naturals lead it. 1 away, runners
The
at
batter,
first and
number
third.
3,
Stepping to the
second
plate for
baseman,
Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Here we go. No one better.
Ball.
In this spot, he's probably hunting
got
something
one ball,
up in
one
the
strike.
zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak
One ball.
pop-up.
2 strikes.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's in the dirt. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. Here it comes. Chases the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out.
The right fielder, number 5.
Welcome back. The Naturals
Leading
at
up
the dish
for
in the bottom of the
Northwest
fourth.
Arkansas, the right fielder, Brian Gonzalez.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Rodriguez. 1 gone.
He's out.
Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Strike 2.
0-2.
And
Ball,
that
that's in.
just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Got it. 1 gone now in the top of the 6th. So digging in,
The batter,
Benny
number 3,
Rodriguez.
second baseman,
So far he's
Benny
0 for 4 with 3
Rodriguez.
strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball, that's out.
Let's get the easy 2 now. Let's go.
Here comes the 1-0.
1-1. Nope. That's inside.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Go back to Tulsa, Driller. Woo! Natural, yeah!
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again.
All
2-2. Swing and a high fly to left. Racing over to make the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead
batter,
of
number
yanking
3,
it to the pull side.
Second baseman,
2
Benny
outs with runners at the corners.
Rodriguez.
Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez.
0-1.
Let's go, Christian.
Off the
Ball.
mark there, so a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing, soft line drive. Oh, gloves it. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. On to the bottom of the 9th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. Tulsa. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
third,
in for the
second
Drillers,
baseman,
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Aye.
That
One
misses.
ball, 1
and the
strike.
count even 1-1. 2 outs, bases empty. One pitch, fouled away. Way inside, and that
Back
hits
out
the
of
batter.
first base.
Had the hitter 1-2, but the hit by pitch puts the runner on.
Batting
2
fourth,
away
the
and a
left
runner
fielder,
at first.
Nick
Stepping to the plate for
Biddison.
Tulsa, Nick Biddison. Here it comes. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And now a man in scoring position. Lifted in the air to left. And that's the end of the inning. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. Runners at first and second, and nobody
Now
out.
batting.
Rodriguez.
Second baseman, Betty
And you'd have to think that a
Rodriguez.
breakthrough might be coming here.
Aye.
This could be a big moment in this game. A
Oh,
hit
one's the
swings
count.
it toward the offense,
turn now.
but failing
Nobody
to
got it.
capitalize gives a lot of momentum back to the pitcher.
Go time.
Top of the third, no score.
Punch him out.
Got the batter swinging for the K. And that is a big first out.
The batter number
2
3.
outs and runners at first and second.
baseman, Betty
Rodriguez now at the plate.
Rodriguez.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this
Counts
time.
1-0.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't
Easy
look right
now.
on the
Let's go,
mound.
kid.
This one is labeled.
Get up, get up.
It bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. The relay, but he's in there easily.
He's safe.
We hear a lot about how the numbers
Now
turn
batting,
against the pitcher
left
the
fielder,
third
Nick
time through the order, and
Biddison.
that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. So 2 on and 2 out. Now the left fielder, Nick Biddison. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. It's 4-zip.
The batter number
Gets
10.
the job done as he brings home a
Noah
pair. Little flare into left, and if it had
Miller.
hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit.
Now batting.
2
the
away
left
here,
fielder,
nobody on.
Milo
Here's the left fielder, Milo Rushford.
Rushford.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. Top of the 6th
Leading
inning.
off
Now
for
it's the
Tulsa,
second
the
baseman,
second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
All right, Michael, here we go.
Out to center. That's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball.
Now
I'm sure he
batting,
wishes
the
he could have
left
put that
fielder,
over the
Nick
wall.
Biddison.
2 away and a runner in scoring
Now
position
batting,
here.
the first
Stepping to the
baseman,
plate for
Kale.
Northwest Arkansas, Cale Emshaw.
Emshaw.
One more, let's go. Go back to Tulsa.
Ground ball to second. Rodriguez. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're at the end of 7. The Drillers out in front, 7-4. All set to start the
Leading
9th
off
inning
for
in this
Tulsa,
one.
the
Coming up to
second
the dish for
baseman,
Tulsa,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Go back to Tulsa.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. A bit out in
0-1.
front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. And the leadoff batter set down
Now
here in the
batting, the
ninth.
left fielder.
This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Benny Rodriguez has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down.
Batting
Here's the
first,
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game in the last 10.
Hee-haw! No balls, 1 strike.
Check
Yeah.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's
No
a strike.
balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Oh, gloves it to first. And they get the out. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. He swings and fouls one off. The Rough Riders moved after the 2002 season from Louisiana. They had previously been known as the Shreveport Swamp Dragons. Fair ball! Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Into second now with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And now the right
The
fielder.
right fielder, number 5, John Rhodes.
turn now. Keep it going. Come on.
Runner takes off for third in the dirt.
1-2.
And he swipes third without a throw.
Punch him out!
Line drive, and it's caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how
Now
well
batting,
he's seeing the
left
ball.
fielder,
Great
Nick
contact, solid line
Biddison.
drive. Just didn't work out that time. Runner at third, one away. Here's the left fielder, Nick Biddison.
Hey, keep it going. Keep it going. Clutch up for us.
High fly ball to right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score.
Now batting,
1-0.
shortstop, Jordan.
That's just what they needed
Thompson.
here. Good team approach to take the lead
Batter
on the
number
sac
3,
fly.
second baseman,
First and second,
Benny
2 outs.
Rodriguez.
Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
We're in the top of the 5th inning.
No one better.
First
Clutch
and
up right
second,
here.
2 down. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Sit him down.
Swing and a miss. Nice job controlling the damage out there. No outs.
Now batting,
Runner at
the
first.
second baseman,
Now it's the
Benny
second baseman, Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
Come on, Bobby, let's go!
1-0.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drive them in. Your turn. Take it off. Let's get through.
Scorched left field line. And foul ball. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. The tag at third, and he is out. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the second
Batting
baseman,
third,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
2 hits in 4
Rodriguez.
at-bats during yesterday's ballgame.
Here we go, Josh.
That one
One
missed.
ball, no strikes.
Hey, drive them in. No one better right here.
Yeehaw! 1-1.
Let's turn 2!
Cut on and missed. And that's strike 2.
1-2
Obvious
is the
that he
count.
was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Slider
2-2.
misses away. That's off
Full
the mark.
count.
Full count, 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. And ball 4.
Ball 4,
2
runner, take your base.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him.
John.
Next to hit, the right fielder, number 5. The 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Nice stop. Slings to second. And that's 2. They made it look easy. And now, Benny Rodriguez. This is a
Now
prime opportunity right here.
Benny Rodriguez.
And a good
Yeah.
fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
A little
Yeah.
out front there, swings through it. Not a great swing.
No
He
ball,
was
2
early
strikes.
and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Check
What you
swing,
got?
now a look down to first. No swing, just held it back there. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. Called out
Strike.
on strikes. And that is a big first out. Now at the plate,
The batter,
Benny
number 3.
Rodriguez.
Second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. That
1
misses.
ball, 1 strike.
And that is ball 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Go, Ryder!
1-1 pitch, fouled away. And now the
Hey,
1-2.
no one better, huh? No one better.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit. Got him looking.
Hey!
2 away.
The right fielder, number 5.
We go to the top of the 7th. Digging
Leadoff
in,
for
Benny
Tulsa, the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Late swing, fouled it off. On 0-1, the delivery. Check
Oh, yeah.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2.
Sit him down!
And here's the 0-2. Couldn't hold back. Run up on strikes. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the right fielder.
1-run gain here in the top of the
Leadoff
9th
for
inning.
Tulsa, the second
Rodriguez
baseman, Benny
struck out on
Rodriguez.
just 3 pitches the last time up.
He can do it, Rough Rider!
Hut!
Dubois goes 6 feet 3
Zero
inches.
balls, 1
He
strike.
works with a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and he mixes in a slider. Strike 2. 3 Ks already for him
0-2.
in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Got the hitter down 0-2, but then put that pitch right over the middle,
The
and
right
he
fielder,
collected the
number
single
5,
because of it.
John Rose.
And now the right fielder.
Sit him down!
Runner, runner,
Runner
runner.
on the move. Swing, soft line drive. And there's a hit. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes,
batting,
but didn't
left
panic
fielder.
and picked up the hit. Nice job of
Minutes
bad
in.
ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. Here comes the 0-1. This one's in the dirt. No action on the bases, though. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. And there's one away. Runner at third and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jordan Thompson. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Rips this one to short. Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So it's no run. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Now it's the second
Batting
baseman,
third,
Benny
the second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
Too much
Rodriguez.
swing and miss at the plate recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
Come on, Frisco!
1-0.
Here we go, Raiders. Let's bring it.
Yeah! 1-1.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball, that's in.
Go, Rough Riders!
That one in there. 2 and 2.
2-2.
Sit him down!
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go.
Full count.
In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Young over at second, 1 down. Line drive to center. Racing over to make the catch.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 5, John Rose.
Stepping to the plate now for
Ready to
Frisco,
go for
Edgar
Frisco,
Basabe.
the right fielder, number 99.
This one's yours, Edgar. Come on now.
Ground ball, right side. And out at
He's gone.
first. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late
Batting
life
second,
earned the
the
weak
shortstop,
contact for the ground out.
Ramon.
Ralph's Weasel Emporium
Leadoff
is your
for
one-stop
Tulsa,
shop
the
for
second
all
baseman,
things Weasel.
Benny
For this month's
Rodriguez.
special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Swing and a miss. That's not one of the best
No ball,
swings
1
you'll ever
strike.
see. Got jammed badly. Down 0-2, swings through it. Well, so far, so good for him
0-2.
today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Not
1-2.
close with that one. And that's ball 1. Bit of a relief for the pitcher there that the curve didn't drop into a more hittable spot. He needs to be a lot more careful with it if he doesn't want to see it get crushed. Missed
Ball.
inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. So digging in,
Now
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
Swing and a miss out front that time. At a certain point, you
0-1.
have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Comes up empty, strike two. Got to 0-2 on
0-2.
2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. In there, picks up the K. Huge K there. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of the fifth coming up. Tulsa ahead in this game, 1-0. So with a runner at
Now
second
batting,
and one
first
away,
baseman,
and here's the first
Matt
baseman, Matt Mervis.
Mervis.
2-2. On the ground, right side. And there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Here.
1 out and the
0-1.
base is empty. Swings through it.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Basabe on the move. And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
Runner at first.
Now
And now the
batting,
DH,
designated
Rick
hitter,
Ward.
Rick Ward.
1-1-1.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Good job by the runner at first to get a good secondary lead, so they only had a play at first base. The diving play was outstanding, but heads-up base running kept them out of the double play. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. And your final score here today, 2-1. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Benny Rodriguez with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Let's go. Here we go.
And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the 0-2.
No, that's it.
1 out with a runner at second. Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one.
Batting
He came to the
fourth,
plate with a
right fielder,
chance to
number
put him
5,
ahead, but he
John
went down looking.
Rhodes.
One down.
The
Stepping
batter,
to the
number
plate for
3,
Tulsa,
second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez measures 6'2", 210
0-1.
pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2024. On the ground, gloves it, fires to first on the run.
He's
Out!
out.
Nice play.
The right fielder, number 5, John Rowe.
Now the left fielder,
Now
Abimelech
batting,
Ortiz.
the left fielder.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Ortiz.
Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Left-handed batter waiting. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. End of 3, all tied 1-1. So 2 down.
The batter, number
Rodriguez
3,
digs in now.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss as that one was high. Tough to make contact on pitches
It's
that
0-1.
high up. Strike 2. 2 straight swings to start this
0-2.
AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Pitch misses
That's a
there.
ball.
Ball 1.
Come on, Rough Riders.
And he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Nobody on with 1 out. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Maxton Martin. 1-2 now. To the right side, Rodriguez. And there are
He's
2
out.
down.
The catcher, number 28.
Stepping in, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey, your
0
turn
for
now.
3
No
with
one's
2
turn.
strikeouts and a ground out. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
No
Yanked
balls,
that
1 strike.
changeup back. Just diabolical. Swing and a foul straight back. Pitch misses
That's
there.
low, that's a ball.
1. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Swings through it for the K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Cameron Cawley. On the ground, right side, Rodriguez. 1 away.
Oh,
Now batting, the third baseman, Jim.
2 out, and both the tying
The batter,
and
number
go-ahead
3,
runs are aboard.
second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. They're down to their final strike of the game.
0-2.
0-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rough Riders hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down. Benny Rodriguez with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the second
Batting
baseman,
third,
Benny
the second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
So
Rodriguez.
clutch. Arguably the team's MVP this year.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gauthier on at first. No outs. Hard ground ball. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And that makes it
Batting
3
fourth,
hits in a
the
row
left
for this
fielder,
lineup.
Nick
That's a nice, simple
Peterson.
approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now it's going to be Nick Biddison. First and second here with nobody out. Next one's popped in the air into right, and it falls! Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw to third, but in there safely. A run comes in on the play. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't know how he even made contact there, let alone barrel it up like that. That pitch was way outside. Some really impressive bat control for that
Batting
laser.
fifth, the center
So
fielder,
up next,
number 7,
Kendall George.
Kendall George.
We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a link... Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. But the runners do not advance.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. That's the first out. Bases empty, 1 away. Benny Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Singled and scored the first time around. On a cold night like this, every
0 balls,
batter
1
is
strike.
dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Check
Yeah.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2.
The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty
1 ball,
regularly
2
with the
strikes.
grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Now the 1-2 pitch. High in the air, out to right. And makes the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Runner at first, 1 away.
the batter number 3,
Rodriguez,
second baseman,
1 for 2.
Benny Rodriguez.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play.
Ball.
All tied up. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Just
Ball.
missed. Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. Nicely done.
Now batting, the left fielder, Nick Biddison.
Digging in for the Rough Riders, Jim Davis. On the ground, right side, 4. 6.
He's up.
3, but
He's in
not
there.
in time, and they just get 1.
The right fielder, number 16.
2 away, the possible
The batter,
go-ahead
number 3,
run at first.
Second baseman,
Rodriguez,
Benny Rodriguez.
1 for 3.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Punch him out!
Got him. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the bottom of the 8th. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, the catcher, number 10. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Everything came together on that swing. Line drives into center are such high percentage
The batter,
swings.
number 3.
There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez
Nope,
up
ball.
to bat next, lays off for a ball.
1-0.
1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Strike
Yeehaw.
one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Not a great swing. He
1 and
was
2, the
early
count.
and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Sit down looking for the backwards K. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the lefty.
You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Benny Rodriguez with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next to bat for the Drillers,
And
Benny
big moment,
Rodriguez.
we need you. Here we go.
Hoo-yah. 0-1.
Runner at first, 1 away. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. The throw is still in time, so a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 5, John. Rose.
So digging in, Benny Rodriguez, 0 for 1.
right now. Here we go.
Heck one. 0-1. That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. No score. Man at second here with
Now
2 away.
batting,
Here's
the
the
left
left fielder,
fielder,
Abimelech
Abimelech.
Ortiz.
Ortiz.
On the ground to the right side, Rodriguez. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. On to the top of the 5th, all tied 1-1. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez.
Go, Nolan.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. He must have been sitting on
balls,
something off
2 strikes.
speed.
Strike him out.
Gets a piece, stays alive. Grounder left
That's a
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the
Ball.
slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. So up next, Benny Rodriguez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
All right, Eric, let's go. Come on.
Chases a
Yeehaw!
high fastball there. Challenge fastball to
It's
start the
0-1.
AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Fouled off. He was late.
Sit him down.
0-2 now. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the play. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. And they lead by 2. One away. Runners at the
batting,
corners
the
here.
designated
Next to
hitter,
hit for the
Rick
Rough Riders, Rick
Ward.
Ward.
Let's go, Rick.
On the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 at second.
After that.
Quick work out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs. Inning over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're headed to the 8th. Tulsa with the lead, 5-2. Two outs,
The batter,
runner
number
on first
3.
base.
Second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez
Benny
will hit next.
Rodriguez.
0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Come on, Frisco.
Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. Tap dances out of the way of
1-1.
that one.
Two. 1-2. Two and 2.
Here comes the 2-2.
Ball.
The runner will be going here on
Full
3
count.
and 2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Ripped into the outfield, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in
He's
time,
safe.
and the run scores. And they're up by 4.
Now batting, right fielder.
Really
John
strong, loud contact on that
Rhodes.
swing. It didn't have enough to leave the ballpark, but it's still a very nice double. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, number 5.
Here we go.
Runner, runner,
And the
runner.
runner takes off for third.
That's a
This
ball.
one misses. Throw
No,
to
he's
third,
safe.
and he's safe. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the 9th. And another ball. And ball 4.
Ball
2
4.
aboard. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Nick Biddison, the next to hit. 0-1, here's the pitch. On the ground to third. Now launches a throw way high.
Now
When a
batting,
team
number
is
12.
already down, players can have the tendency to press a little bit, maybe try to make things happen. That can lead to errors like the one we just saw, and now they're even further behind. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. And the final, 8-7. On behalf of our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping to the plate
Batting
for Tulsa,
third, the
Benny
second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Come on, Benny.
Ball that's outside. Hey! I got a ball, one strike.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. One and two. Here's the pitch.
2-2 to count.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, 1 away.
Let's go, Rodriguez. We need a hit.
It's a pop-up. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, John.
2 out and a runner in scoring
Now
position.
batting, the
Benny
second baseman,
Rodriguez
Benny
now at the plate.
Rodriguez.
0 for 1 so far.
Let's go, Benny. Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Chases a high fastball there. Challenge fastball to
0-1.
start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss for the K. And that ends the inning. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. 1 out and 2
Number
on.
3.
Coming up to the dish for
Second
Tulsa,
baseman,
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
I don't think we'll see many hittable pitches here. A walk just sets up the double play, and you can't make a mistake against a hitter like this. Late with a swing, strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Righty comes to the plate. Fights that one off. Will reset and do it again. Now here's the 0-2.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And there's a ball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. That hits the dirt, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they're all loaded up. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at-bat.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Now up the right fielder, number 5.
Rose.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. And we're through 5 innings, all tied 1-1. On to the top half of
Leading
inning
off
number
for
6.
Wichita,
Digging in
the
for
right
the
fielder,
wind surge, Kalai Rosario.
Rosario.
Ground ball to second base. It's there, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result.
Sheffield.
Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Watch out for us.
1-0.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Keep the inning alive.
And they say he went.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball inside.
Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
That
The count
one
is
not
full.
close. Counts full, 3-2. Young leading off first with 1 away. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Popped up, Acuna. And now 2 away. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And a big swing and a miss. That
0-1.
slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Swing and a miss. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Set down looking for the backwards K. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 2 down and a
The
runner
batter,
at second
number
base.
10.
Miguel Briseno digs in now. To the right side, Rodriguez. Inning over. So one hit is all they get. On to the bottom of the ninth. 4, 5, 6. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Now it's the second
Batting
baseman,
third,
Benny
the second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
Looking to
Rodriguez.
rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Let's go, Benny. Come on, Rodriguez.
This one in the air, center field. Martinez gets under it, and there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
And now, Zaire Hope. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top of the second.
2, 2, 2.
Oh, great stop. Slings to second. To first, not in time, and a run scores. Here's the second baseman,
Number
Benny
3,
Rodriguez.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
All right, Rodriguez.
Come on, Benny.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the
Tied
count.
up here early in the ball game. Swing and a miss. He reached back and blew the
No
high
balls,
heat
2
by
strikes.
him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. He breaks his bat. That's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 5.
I think he might break into a strut out there on the
Now
mound.
batting,
Shattered
number
his bat at the
71.
plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Ground ball, right side. Rodriguez. Throw to first in time. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the
batter,
weak contact
number
for the
3,
ground out.
second baseman,
One gone, runner
Benny
at first.
Rodriguez.
Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey! 0-1.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Strike 2.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Let's go, Benny.
And a
1
curve
ball,
misses
2
outside.
strikes.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Flails at that one for a K. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Pedro Ramirez. And he grounds it to the right side. Rodriguez. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Not much going on for the offense that time. On to the bottom. Now it's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Benny
the second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
0 for 3. A
Rodriguez.
fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a
0-2 is
strike.
the count.
1 out and the base is empty. Not
1 ball,
close with
2
that
strikes.
one. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's going to offer. Pop-up foul on the right side. Rizzo on the move. Makes the catch for the out. Benny Rodriguez,
Number
the next to
3,
hit. This
second
chance at some
baseman,
insurance runs
Benny
is brought to you by
Rodriguez.
Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They go with the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder.
2 outs,
Young.
runners at first and second.
Whoa.
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, number 5. The 0-1 offering. Fly ball, right field. Rosario on the way over. Got it. They limit the damage here. Two runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run through 8 full. Tulsa with the lead, 5-2. One down,
Now
base
batting,
is empty here in the
second
ninth.
baseman, John Wilson.
Come on, Drillers.
Ground ball to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an
Now
out
batting,
after
the
a
center
tricky
fielder,
start to the
JD
play. A
Martinez.
really instinctive play at second base. He got a good read, took a great angle to the ball, dove, and got up in time to make a great throw from the outfield. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Tulsa Drillers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down.
Batting
Here's the
first,
second
the second
baseman,
baseman,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
0 for 4 in the win last night.
Come on, Benny.
You got it, Rodriguez.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey.
2 outs, base is empty. This one is in there. 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Try to get him
Count
chasing
ball.
on the changeup. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. End of 1. Top half, third inning. Now the third baseman, Pedro Ramirez. Grounder to second, Rodriguez. 1 gone.
Got him.
Base is empty, 1 away. Digging in for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez. Ripped on the ground to second. 2 away.
Out.
At the plate, Benny Rodriguez. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive. And that one must feel
The right
a
fielder,
little
number
extra
5,
special given his
John
struggles over the last 10 games or so.
Crossroads.
Couldn't lift that one, but he really ripped it back through the middle. Great timing, loud contact, and not much of a chance for the fielders to make a play on it. Quick check on the runner at first.
No, he's in
back
there.
safely. Runner on the move. This to third. Ramirez. Play made. That
out.
ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. No score. We go to the 8th.
Leading off
Stepping
for
to the plate
Wichita,
next for
the designated
Wichita,
hitter,
Miguel
number
Briseno.
10.
Let's go, Trey.
Fly ball, left field, Biddison. And there's one away. Just a shade too early with the swing.
Now
And the
back,
mechanics
second
might have broken
baseman,
down a
Betty
bit. He needs to try to
Rodriguez.
put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh Rose.
The right fielder will hit next. 1-2 pitch. Chopped on the ground and handles that one. Whips it to first in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game. 2 left on. 9th inning coming. First and second
Now
with
batting,
1 away.
the first baseman,
Next up for the wind surge, Anthony Rizzo. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Midway here in the 10th, the wind surge out in front, 1-0. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
The batter, number 3.
Rodriguez.
Second baseman.
They go with the
Betty
intentional walk here, and now a
Rodriguez.
force at any base with 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 5. Josh
And now the
Rose.
right fielder.
Hey, clutch up right here.
1-1 pitch now. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the play. And we're headed to the 11th. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to the 11th inning. All tied 1-1. Winning run at third, 2 down.
The batter, number 3. Second baseman, Betty Rodriguez.
Hey, no one better now.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh
The right fielder now at the plate.
Rose.
Here we go, no one better. Get out.
In the
get
air,
out.
right field. Base hit, that'll do it. And the Drillers walk it off. They win it in 12. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon. Benny Rodriguez
third,
getting
the
ready to
second
hit.
baseman, Benny
Struggling to make contact
Rodriguez.
lately, averaging 2 whiffs per game in the last 10.
Your turn now. No one better.
Hey! 0-1.
And that one fouled off. Gauthier leading off of first with 1 out.
Hey, what is that?
Hard hit for a base hit. And the lead runner holds on at second base. It's
Batting
been a
fourth,
tough run at the
the
plate
center
for him
fielder,
lately. He
number 7.
needed that base hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 out and 2 on. And now it's going to be Kendall George.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go. Come on, Kendall.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Off-balance speed,
That's
there's
an out.
1. And that's 2. It's been said so many times that is the pitcher's best friend. Double play gets out of the... First and second,
Now
2
batting,
outs.
the second
Now it's
baseman,
the second
Benny
baseman, Benny
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Here you go.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 3 runs for him here. All set for the start of this
Leading off
inning.
for
And now the
Wichita,
first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
Ground ball to second. Rodriguez. 1 away.
Oh!
Man at second,
The
1
batter,
away.
number 3.
Rodriguez
Second
digs in now.
baseman, Benny
3-pitch strikeout in the last
Rodriguez.
AB. Will definitely want to do
0-1.
better this time. First offering just misses. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball to third. Ramirez jumps and throws across his body. Nicely done for the out. Came away empty from an
Now
AB where he had a
batting,
chance to
number
do
7.
damage. Tough break.
Now
Digging
batting,
in for the win
designated
surge,
hitter,
Jack Hurley.
Hurley.
Right-hander kicks and deals.
1-1-1.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
High in the air, out to right. Pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, number 7.
1 out and 2 on. And here at the plate, Nate Penny. The 0-1. Grounds this one to short. Thompson fires to second. That double play ends it right here. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Wichita Wind Surge taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down,
That's
and
third.
here is
The
Benny
second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10.
Come on, Rodriguez.
That's a ball. Aye. I got 1 ball, 1
2
strike.
outs, bases empty. Not even
2 balls,
close
1
there.
strike.
And the count 2-1.
Let's go, Benny.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. A solo blast, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Man at first with
Now
one
batting,
gone.
the
Here's
left
the left fielder,
fielder,
Zaire
Zaire
Hope.
Hope.
All right, Nicky, let's go now.
We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far.
2-2-2.
Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Welcome back. The
Leading
Drillers
up
at the
for
dish
Drillers,
in the bottom of
second
inning number
baseman,
4.
Benny Rodriguez.
Get another one.
Swing and a foul straight back. You know, you may not think of Tulsa as being a hot spot of air travel, but in 1930, it laid claim to having the busiest airport in the world. More passengers flew through here than Berlin, Paris, or London. "0-2, rocks and fires. It's
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Rips this one to short. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The right fielder, number 5, John Rowe.
And now the DH, Jack Hurley. Swing and a slow roller. Rodriguez. And there's one out.
The first baseman, number 1, Dalton.
Stepping in, Benny
The batter,
Rodriguez.
number 3,
Runner at
second
first with
baseman,
nobody out.
Benny
Outfielders will want to get the
Rodriguez.
ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. That one fouled off. Here's the
Good turn.
0-1
Drive him in
pitch.
right now.
1-1.
Rolls away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put.
Get another one.
Here's the 1-1. And they say he went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Try to get
Ball,
him
that's
chasing on the changeup. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play.
Let's go now. Space in here.
Swings at the big bender for the K. One down. Nate Penny, the next to hit. To the right side, Rodriguez. Play is made, 2 out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Brian Acuna.
Ready for the bottom of the
For
ninth.
the
Now it's the
Drillers,
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Get another one.
Counts 1-0.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's go, Benny.
Oh, and It's a punch-out. Bat broke the plane. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, J.P. Martinez.
The center fielder, J.P. Martinez.
I'll sit him down.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. That's the first
He's
out.
out.
Batting second.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Benny Rodriguez, now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Not even
I got a ball,
close
1
there.
strike.
Ball 1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Now a fly ball to right center. It's carrying. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman. The 0-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Rodriguez. There with plenty of time. Inning over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors. So digging in, Benny Rodriguez hit a solo homer last night, which made up the entirety of their offense in that one. Very balanced hitter here, perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. A frozen rope, and that's the end of the inning. On to the top of the 5th. Bottom of the 7th, here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Go Rodriguez, you got it.
Out in front and foul to the left side.
Come on, Benny.
0-1 now. Slider
Oh,
misses
that's
away.
just out.
And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Next up for the wind surge, Dalton Shuffield. On the ground, right side. 2 away.
Out.
We head to the bottom of the ninth.
For the
Coming up to the
Drillers,
dish for
the
Tulsa,
second baseman,
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
All right, Rodriguez.
And the pitch is
1-0.
outside, ball 1.
Let's go, Benny.
Fly ball out to right. Rosario drifting towards this one. There's 1 down. Big cut there. Tried to get under it, and I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Benny Rodriguez looking to bounce back after struggling in the last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Braden
Batting fifth,
Jobert.
The third baseman, Braden Jobert.
Strike him out.
Man at second with 2 down.
One,
On the
one,
ground,
one.
Rodriguez. There with plenty of time, inning over. 1 run. So up next, Benny
Batting
Rodriguez.
third, the
And
second
you'd
baseman,
have to think that a
Benny
breakthrough might be
Rodriguez.
coming here.
Okay, Rodriguez, let's go. All right, Rodriguez.
Late swing, fouled off.
That's a ball.
Runner
One
at
and
second
one.
here and 1 away. And a big
two.
swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let's go, Benny.
2-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. And that's
Take
ruled a
that.
swing. It's a strikeout. Out number 2. Bases empty, 1 away. Rodriguez now at the plate. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
That's a ball.
smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
He out wide. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1 and 2 now following the swing and miss.
1 and 2's the count.
Let's go, Rodriguez. We need a hit.
Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. Now 2 out. So digging in, Miguel Ugueto.
1-1-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. 2 away.
Got it.
Ready to go for the last half of the
For the
inning.
Drillers,
Stepping to the plate
the
for
second
Tulsa,
baseman,
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Come on, Rodriguez.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one
Ball.
off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one. Chases a high fastball there. That high fastball is a pitch
2
that
balls,
young
1
hitters
strike.
have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity.
Ball.
Try to get him chasing on the
3
changeup.
and 1.
No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need
Yeah.
base runners first and foremost.
Full count.
Let's go, Benny.
Got the
Yeah.
batter looking for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game.
The right fielder, number 5.
1 out and runners at first and
Now
second.
batting,
And now the right fielder, Nathan
Nathan
Church.
Church.
On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Springfield with the lead, 2-0. Two outs in the bottom
Now
of the
batting,
9th, and it's a
second
2-run
baseman,
game.
Benny
Rodriguez. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far.
Ball.
Really frustrating day for the manager. This
1-0.
offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. Here's the 1-0 offering. Oh, what a great play. Gathers and throws, and
He's
what
out
a
of
play.
there.
Ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Next to bat for
Batting
the
first,
Drillers,
the second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
Too much
Rodriguez.
swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Close,
No, that
but
missed.
called a ball.
Got this, Rodriguez.
Heck.
Rolls away a little bit.
1-1.
Come on, Benny.
2-1.
I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. 2-1 now. Foul ball there.
Let's keep it going.
2-2 pitch. And the slider just misses. What a
Count is
take
full.
with 2 strikes.
Come on, Tulsa.
This one in the air to right. Church. And there are 2 outs. Welcome back. The
Leading
Drillers
off
at the
for
dish
Drillers,
in the bottom of
the
inning
second
number
baseman,
4.
Benny Rodriguez.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
That's a ball
Started
low.
to swing, but held up. 8s seem to be crazy lucky for the Tulsa Drillers. They've won Texas League titles in 1988, 1998, and 2018. Keep an eye on this squad in 2028. Struck
Peacock.
out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The right fielder.
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the
Leading
home
off
squad.
for Tulsa,
Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Let's go, Rodriguez.
Heck.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. That's in. Ball.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Missed inside with the
inside.
curveball. Try to get him
Ball.
chasing on the changeup. Great job
We
to
got a
see
full count.
changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Got the
Hey!
strikeout looking. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. That goes to show you the
Now
kind of
batting,
confidence
right
he has
fielder,
in that pitch.
yeah.
Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the
Whoa.
heater on 3 and 2.
The batter, number
2 away
5.
here, nobody on.
Designated
Now a
hitter,
chance for
Won
Won Bin Cho. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Time to stretch. Springfield ahead in this game, 5-1. Bottom of the inning,
Leading
here's
off
the
for
second
the
baseman,
Drillers,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Wood.
Horn measures 6'2", He
It's
works with a
0-1.
four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Strike
Yeehaw!
2.
0-2.
Set down on strikes. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Efficient work on the mound there.
The right fielder, number 5.
Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. So up
Batting
next,
third,
Curtis
the third
Mead.
baseman, Curtis Mead.
Punch him out.
Strike him out.
Let's go there.
Right-hander kicks and deals. To short. Could be 2. 1 at second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. So 2 down.
Batting
Digging
third,
in for the
second
drillers,
baseman,
Benny
Benny
Rodriguez.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Pitch misses.
1-2.
Ball 1. And there's a
2
ball.
and 2.
Here's the 2-2. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Nobody out and a
The
runner
batter,
at
number
first.
3, second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny
So clutch,
Rodriguez.
arguably the team's MVP this year. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Late with the swing there. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the
0-2.
curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The batter, number
All set for the start of this inning.
leading
And
off
now
for
the center
Springfield,
fielder,
the center
Tom
fielder,
Mahoney.
Tom Mahoney.
To the right side, Rodriguez. Out on the off-balance throw.
Now batting, number 13.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by
Leading
Big
off
Kale
for the
Soda,
Drillers,
with more
the second
protein and
baseman,
fiber than
Benny
any other
Rodriguez.
soda on the market. Bottom of the 5th inning
1-0.
here in Tulsa. Rodriguez, 22 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2024. Oh, great stop. Takes it to the
That's
bag
it.
and out. Nicely done
The
at
batter,
first.
number 6. designated.
2 out and a runner in scoring
The
position.
batter, number
Now it's
3.
the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Over 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. They go with the intentional walk here and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Nick Biddison.
Biddison.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you here.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Rivas. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So they strand a pair. We're headed to the 8th. The Drillers lead it 3-0. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Two outs and runners at first and second. Noah Mendlinger, the next to hit.
Mendlinger.
Come on, man, let's do it. Sit him down.
On the ground, right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, 2 left on base. Midway in the first, no score. Benny Rodriguez will hit next.
Baseman, Benny
Really needs to start
Rodriguez.
making more contact. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Ball. 1-0.
Inside,
Nope, ball.
just missed.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. That's great
2 balls,
location
1
to
strike.
tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Comes up empty, strike 2. Obvious that he
2
was
balls, 2
swinging for the
strikes.
fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Top half, 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Miguel Ugueto. Right side. And there's 1 out.
Now batting.
3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Struck out swinging the first time.
Go Rodriguez, you got it.
He swings and fouls 1 off. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one
Ball.
misses. And that is ball 1.
1-2.
This one smoked out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 5, John.
1 gone, runner at first.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Steven Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway through the 4th, the Cardinals out in front, 3-2. So digging in,
Now
Benny
batting,
Rodriguez.
second baseman,
Runner
Benny
at first with nobody
Rodriguez.
out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Watch out for us.
Grounder might be 2. Off Off-balance speed. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Benny
Bottom of the
Rodriguez.
eighth. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's
Zero
a strike.
balls, one strike.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
0-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. And a key out leading off in the bottom of the eighth inning. Efficient work
The
on the
right
mound
fielder,
there.
number 5, John Rose.
Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. So 2 down.
That is
Benny
third. The second
Rodriguez
baseman,
getting ready to
Benny
hit.
Rodriguez.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate. No hits over the last 5 games.
You got it, Rodriguez!
Let's go, Benny. One 0. Ha! 1-1.
2 outs, bases empty. That one finds the corner. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Runner at first.
Now batting,
Next up
number
for the
13.
Cardinals, Miguel Ugueto. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. Rodriguez. There with plenty of time. Inning over. One error in the inning, but nothing else. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Drillers out in front, 2-0. One down.
The
Now
batter,
at the
number
dish,
3,
Benny Rodriguez.
second baseman,
Struck out
Benny
looking the first time up.
Rodriguez.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And swing and miss.
0-2. That's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
2-2.
2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. Pitch in the
Counts
dirt.
full.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 1 out and the bases
Now
are
batting,
empty.
the third baseman,
Curtis Mead
Curtis
now at the plate.
Mead.
On the ground to the right side. And that is out number 2.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Juan Ben Cho.
Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Here we go.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Let's go, Benny.
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Now here's the 0-2. They try to get
One ball,
a
two
chase on a
strikes.
slider down and away. Off the mark
Ball.
there. Ball 2.
Okay, Rodriguez, let's go.
Count is full.
This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, nobody out.
Need a base hit here.
Couldn't hold
Hey!
back, rung up on strikes. One away here in the bottom of the 6th. On to the bottom of the
For
8th.
the
Stepping to the
Drillers,
plate for
the
Tulsa,
second baseman,
Benny Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Swing and a
Booyah!
miss, nice changeup. 3 Ks
0-1.
already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Next one's fouled back.
Come on, Benny.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Batter is gone for the 4th time tonight. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Benny Rodriguez is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Tulsa Drillers. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So up next, Benny Rodriguez.
Let's go. We need you.
Batting third, the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
And they say he
Strike 2.
went.
1-2's the count.
Let's go, Rodriguez.
That one
Nope.
just
Ball.
misses. And after not getting the call on
2
the
and 2.
outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 2 away now. So digging in,
Now batting,
Jose
the
Cordova.
designated hitter, Jose Cordova.
2 outs and nobody aboard. On the ground, right side. Play made,
Either.
that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. We're tied in this one, 2-2. Next to bat for
Now
the Drillers,
batting, the
Benny
second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
Looking to
Rodriguez.
rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
That missed. That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's go, Benny.
A little
Hey!
out front there, swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's strike two.
1-2.
Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. Runner at second with two down. Slider
2-2.
misses away.
Let's go, Rodriguez. We need a hit.
That one hammered center field.
Come on, ball.
It's pretty deep. And that one becomes property of the beast. That's gotta feel good. A two-run blast. And they take the lead. It is 4-2. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Bases are empty
Now
with two
batting,
away.
right
Nathan
fielder,
Church digs in
Nathan
now.
Church.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Ground ball to second base. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Offense held in check here. We're midway through the fourth. Tulsa with the lead, 4-2. We're in the bottom of the sixth,
Leading off
and now
for
at the plate,
Tulsa,
Benny
the second
Rodriguez.
baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
That one fouled off. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-2.
That one
1-2.
not close. They try to get a
2-2.
chase on a slider down and away. Down to first with it. Safe at first. Man on at first.
The right fielder,
And now the right
number
fielder.
5.
Already a homer
Yeah.
for him in this one.
Rose.
Throw over to first. Back
He's in there.
safely.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go. Runner
On the move. There's a ball. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. One out and two
Now
on.
batting, the center
And next, the
fielder,
cleanup
Juan
hitter,
Bin
Juan Bin
Cho.
Cho. The 0-1. Double play ball to second. Nice stop.
He's going.
One flip for one. And that's two. Good pitch. Good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. Benny
Now
Rodriguez,
batting,
the next
the
to hit.
second baseman.
He's already
Benny
homered in this ballgame.
Rodriguez.
Check swing,
No, that
but
missed.
they
That's
won't
a
appeal.
ball.
What a job to hold back on that slider. Very close to committing to the swing. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one. 2
1-1.
down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the seventh, just past the stretch.
Ball. Outside.
Close,
Ball.
but ruled a ball. And now we're all filled up at 3-2.
We got a full count.
Payoff pitch
Take
off
your base.
the outside edge, and that is ball 4. That 2-out walk can be a
right
real
fielder,
lift for the
number
offense.
5.
The runner gets to take a
Yeah.
big secondary lead, so a
Rose.
well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Move to first, dives back in
he's safe.
safely. Rodriguez leading off first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. And he continues this huge game,
6,
even if that one
designated
did stay in
hitter,
the yard.
Nick
What a performance.
Biddison.
So up next, Nick Biddison.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid.
Here comes the 3-1. That one to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. We're at the end of 7. Tulsa ahead in this game, 5-2. First and second,
The
1
batter,
away.
number
And here's the
15.
catcher, Jacob Cozart.
Come on, punch him out.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off the glove. The tying run is aboard. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. On the down and in breaking ball, he got the bat head there right on time and pulled it. If he'd let the front hip come open too early, no chance that happens. This next at bat is going to be critical. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Benny Rodriguez with undeniable talent and heart, but it's been a tough stretch recently for him. He's looking for a bounce-back game today. It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. We'll be back to get this one started after this. So 2 down, Benny
the second
Rodriguez
baseman.
now at
Benny
the plate.
Rodriguez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. In the air, out to right. It's carrying. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Slade Caldwell. 2 outs and nobody aboard. On the ground, right side, Rodriguez. There with plenty of time, inning over. Offense held in check here. We move on to inning number 4. Amarillo with the lead, 7-0. Stepping to the plate for
batter,
Tulsa,
number 3,
Benny Rodriguez.
second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the
0-1.
zone. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a
Yep, that
big
ball
part
went
of their
out.
strategy in this one. Young leading off of first with 1 out. Next
2
offering
balls, 1
misses
strike.
way outside. And it's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Got it.
3.
2 gone.
The right fielder.
Runner at first. Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Let's go, Christian.
1-1.
And the count 1-2. Slider
2 balls,
misses away.
2 strikes.
And now
balls,
it's
2
3-2.
Turn 2 now. Let's go.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Now the payoff pitch. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Payoff pitch. Fly ball, left field. Caldwell sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The right fielder.
Benny Rodriguez
The batter,
getting ready to
number
hit.
3.
0 for 3 with 2
Second baseman,
flyouts and a
Benny
strikeout.
Rodriguez.
Come on, Christian.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. One is pretty well in hand at this point. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Digging in for the
Batting
Drillers,
first, the
Benny
second baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny
Went hitless in
Rodriguez.
4 at-bats yesterday.
Come on, Seth. Here we go. Turn 2.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
So he steps out on the timeout.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
The 0-1 offering. Swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one's in the dirt.
Sit him down.
And now
2-2 the
2-2. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. That's a little bit low.
Sit him down.
And ball 4.
That's ball 4.
2 aboard.
Take your base.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 5, John.
And now the right
Rose.
fielder.
Let's go, Seth.
Hey, no one better, huh?
On the ground. Could be 2. Fires to second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Cooper Pratt. Ground ball to second. Throws, gets the out, 1 away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Andrew.
Today's game is brought to you by
Leading
Sudsy
off for
Susie's
Tulsa,
Body
the
Wash,
second
offering
baseman,
new scents
Benny
like oak,
Rodriguez.
rhubarb, and floor polish.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Amarillo, top of the fourth inning.
0-1's the count.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a
0-2.
strike. Now a check
Oh,
swing,
that's
held
down.
up. No appeal here.
Strike him out.
Ball, that's low.
Next offering is outside. That one misses.
That's ball
It's a
four.
leadoff walk.
The right fielder.
The
number
right
5,
fielder digs in now.
Rose.
Snap throw to first. Dives
Hey,
back
he's
in
good.
safely.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Runner, runner.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they
Betty
still managed to catch him
Rodriguez.
stealing.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Let's go.
Rodriguez, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Go back home, Thriller.
Ball one.
Slider
2-1.
misses away. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that's the end of the inning. So they strand a pair. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Drillers lead it 2-0. Home half of the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Manuel Pena. On the ground to the right side. Throw to first
He's
in
out.
time. 2 outs and a runner
Now
at
batter,
first.
second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez
Benny
will hit next.
Rodriguez.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
And it's strike
Aye.
2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but blocked. One-two offering. Just
Ball,
misses the
that's
mark
out.
outside the zone. What a take with 2 strikes.
Ah, you got that one.
That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
The
And now,
fielder,
the
number
right
5,
fielder, number
John
5.
Rose.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage out there. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder.
Three.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Hit me at 3.
Lead runner stops at second. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Rodriguez.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Ground ball up the middle. Look at the stop here to first. That's a pretty nice play there.
The right fielder, number 5, John.
So digging in, Andrew Cachel. Ground ball right side. And that's an out.
Now batting, number 23.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez.
Counts 1-0.
Missed inside with the curveball. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Pitch in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And now the full count offering. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap.
Rose.
Runner on the move, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. And now a man in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Liner into center. Makes a nice running catch. They leave 1 runner on base. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Andrew Cachel. 2-2 and the pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. We've played 2 innings. We're all tied, 0-0. First and second, 1 away. Rodriguez now at the plate. Worked to walk in the first trip to the plate.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Oh, 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's the second out. Efficient work on the mound there. We head back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Manuel Pena. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a slow roller. And plenty of time to first. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
0-1's the count.
1 out, runners at first and second. pitch
One
misses
ball, one
there.
strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And he delivers. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 away. Blake Hunt getting ready to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Rodriguez. And there are 2 outs. Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball 2.
I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. The Drillers with the tying run at the dish. And that one nearly hit him. That'll back him up a bit.
3 balls, no strikes.
Chases a high fastball there. He usually relies
3 balls,
heavily on
1
a
strike.
sinker, but now he's got the hitter guessing after coming with a high fastball. He's really forcing the batter to cover a lot of territory. Ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
The right fielder, number 5, John
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa,
Rose.
number 5. The 3-1 offering. That is ball 4, and it brings home a run.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter.
2
Nick
out, and both the tying and
Dennison.
go-ahead runs are aboard.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
Bounces this one to the right side and handles this chance. Whips it to first in time as they escape the bases-loaded jam. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. Time to stretch. The Sod Poodles lead it 3-1. 1 down. Here's
Now
the center
batting,
fielder,
center
Slade
fielder,
Caldwell.
Slade Caldwell.
Ground ball to second base. Rodriguez. Got the out.
He's out.
The left fielder, number 29, Richard Green.
Now it's the second
The batter,
baser,
number
Benny
3,
Rodriguez.
second baseman,
Runners
Benny
at second and third,
Rodriguez.
nobody out. A very difficult situation for the
No one
defense.
better. Punch up right here.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Oh and 1, here's the pitch. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
Ball
one
1.
misses low. Tying run at second base. Here in the top of the 9th. Not
2 balls,
close with
2
that
strikes.
one. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Out.
Got
1
it.
away on the drop, 3rd strike. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish.
The right fielder,
Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. And now,
Batting
Benny
third,
Rodriguez.
the second baseman,
Struggling to make contact
Rodriguez.
lately, averaging 2 whiffs per game in the last 10.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Let's go, Antonio.
And fires in a heater at 95. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Comes up empty, strike 2. With a
No
double
ball,
play
2 strikes.
situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. And that's
Ball,
off the
catch
inside edge. Young leading off first with 1 gone.
Punch him out.
And this one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Coming up to the dish for
batter,
Tulsa,
number 3,
Benny Rodriguez.
baseman,
First
Benny
and second with nobody
Rodriguez.
out, and you know this defense is hunting a double
Hey,
play.
keep it going right here. Keep it going.
This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run
6,
scores.
designated
That
hitter,
very
Nick
nearly brought in 2, but the
Biddison.
automatic double holds them to just 1 run on the play. Still a good chance to do some more damage here. Next up, the designated hitter, Nick Biddison.
Hey, here we go. Clutch
And
up
1 and 2.
right here, buddy.
Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. 3-0. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit.
Second baseman,
Punched that one
Benny
into the outfield for a base hit.
Rodriguez.
Rodriguez, now in the box, comes up
0-1's
empty
the
with a
count.
swing there. Strike 2. 2 outs and a
0-2 is the
runner in
count.
scoring position. Try to get him
That's a ball.
chasing on the changeup. Swings and misses. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Midway through, nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Kevin Sin.
One,
the
one,
middle.
one.
Rodriguez. And there are 2 outs. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just
Now
rolled
batting,
over
the
on it as a
designated
result.
hitter.
Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3. This one chopped on the ground. Pena. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Tulsa with... On to the next inning. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
Go back to Tulsa.
Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder
0-1.
even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. A little out front there, swings through it. Not a great swing.
No
He
ball,
was
2 strikes.
early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just
Now
low
batting,
90s, but he 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Next to bat for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure
0-1's the
he's
count.
smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB.
0-2.
Pitch
1
misses
ball,
there.
2
0-1.
strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first, in time.
He's out.
So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. So in the end, 10 come to the plate, 6 of them come around to score. We head to the bottom of the 8th. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Benny Rodriguez, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, digging in for the Drillers, Benny Rodriguez. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Gets on base and keeps it going. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now the right fielder moved to first, back in safely on the dive.
Runner, runner, runner.
There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. Runner at second, 2 down.
Go back to Tulsa.
And this one lifted to left. Got it. Here's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. And you have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right
Foul ball there. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And it's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Nice eye right there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Just missed. That slider froze him a bit. He was lucky it just missed outside. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make. So up next, Gavin Conticello. The 0-1. Up the middle. Collects. Throws, gets the out, 1 away.
The right fielder.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
Now
Benny
the
Rodriguez digs in now. 1 for 2. This pitch misses. Ball 1.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. So another 1 out and 2
now
on.
Batting,
Now up Richard Green.
Richard Green.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Ground ball to third base. Fair ball. ball. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 3.
Rodriguez.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the pitch. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. Got it. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, right fielder, John Rose.
He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Benny Rodriguez, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Tulsa Drillers and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. Introductions wrapping up. So 2 down. Benny Rodriguez, the next to hit. Really needs to start making more contact. More than 2 strikeouts per game over the last 10. Could use some good contact here. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. The right fielder will hit next.
The right fielder, number 5, John Rhodes.
3-1 now. Runner on the go. And ball 4. 2 aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Biddison.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Soft contact in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 2 left on. We move on. Benny Rodriguez now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Rodriguez.
Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Ball 1 there. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 3 runs for him here, and they move. Base is empty with 2 out, and now it's going to be Andrew Cachel. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run showing. End of 3. Now it's the second baseman, Benny Rodriguez. 1 for 2.
Benny Rodriguez.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. Quick work out of the bullpen, 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the short. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Benny Rodriguez. Down 0-2, swings through it. His slider is absolutely hissing on its way home. 91 miles per hour. Pretty impressive. And that's off the inside edge. In the air, out towards right center, the right fielder drifts towards it, and there's 1 away.
the right fielder, number 5, John.
That 7th inning stretch is
Leading it
brought
off,
to you by
the
Bonobo
designated
Yoga.
hitter,
Yoga with the apes. Embrace your
Walter.
wild side. Grounds this one up the middle. One down.
Got him.
Man at second,
The
one
batter,
away.
number 3,
And now at the plate,
second
Benny
baseman,
Rodriguez.
Benny Rodriguez.
0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Stops it on a slide. Throws to first. And
He's
that
out.
is a great play for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, John Rose.
We head to the bottom of
Leading
the
off,
ninth.
the
Digging in
first
for the
baseman,
Sod Poodles,
Kevin.
Kevin Sin.
Yeah.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Throw to first
He's
in
out.
time.
The left fielder, number 10, Carter.
Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of.